Alright, what's up everybody? I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Sorry, just look behind me and Dante is already being naughty. You are already being a naughty boy. Okay. Okay. Everything is actually working. Good. Sorry, the cat is like trying to claw at my feet. This is the time when having a Dante cam would really pay off. But anyways, last we left off, I think we got Meg at 1 ambrosia. Thanatos still needs his last ambrosia because he was being a little bitch.
How many times has it been now?
And he wouldn't take it. Last time. And I think we have to do an adamant rail run. Hey, Nana. It keeps buffering for you. Hold on. My performance window doesn't give any indication that my stream is going awry. So I don't know, try refreshing. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, it doesn't say anything for me, so... Probably just internet being internet. Anyways. We need to bang Thanatos. And if it weren't for trying to bang Thanatos, I absolutely would have given up on doing full runs by now. Let's see here.
Let's see what happens.
And just like taken a keepsake and gone through Tartarus or whatever, but we gotta get the boyfriend.
That'll do.
Now the real question is, how do I play this game? Okay. I swear every time I like... Yeah, Dante? Every time I play this game, I have to like relearn the controls.
More louds.
I've been playing Pokemon Legends, so... And not only have I been playing Pokemon Legends, I was playing Pokemon Legends like 5 minutes ago, so my brain is very much aligned to that control scheme at the moment. Everything for Than, I know. Dante, you're gonna bring that whole thing down on yourself, and you are going to be so sad about it. And I'm not going to feel sorry for you. I'm just gonna let him be naughty. Shit. I promise I know how to play this game. Okay.
Uncle Poseidon. Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told your nephew not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you.
Zeus is a whore. That should be like a counter, like the Zeus is a whore counter. But yeah, I'm gonna need you to tell me when the hell this game is set, Nana, because I'm like looking at it and I'm like, okay, it's like kind of supposed to be like a classical Japan, but then there's people with Western clothes and Western names, and they just invented Pokeballs, but also like no one is surprised by a phone. I don't know.
My crusty elder brother Hades must have tried to poison you against us lot. I can imagine it clear as water, nephew. I'm proud that you've resisted his undoubtedly most twisted words.
You are my favorite nephew would be a serious compliment in Greek myth. Nice. Okay, I think I need Flood Shot. Oh, we got to Poseidon's Lockhart. Yeah, I think we need Flood Shot for Blizzard Shot, and we need... Oh, we can get Flood Shot for that too. Okay, Flood Shot it is.
It's high tide.
So yeah, I can't figure out when the hell this game is set. I don't know enough about Japan or like Japanese history to like make an accurate guess.
Who's next? Where now?
guess is they picked what they liked aesthetic-wise and called it a day. I mean, yeah, but that's like the boring answer. Like, is that what happened? Almost definitely, but like, it's not very fun. It's okay, I don't expect historical accuracy from Pokemon. Fair. What did you knock over? I mean, not that I'm like expecting historical accuracy from it or anything. I just think it would be nice if we had some established rules here. Oh, and like the professor of the game wears like a really stupid hat. I'm sorry, it's so ridiculous looking, and he's like the first character you meet, and it's just like, why? Why did they do that? It looks like a helmet. Oh god, I'm so fucked. Gotta kill off some of these babies. Oh, that was effective. There it goes. Unlock your heart.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
As if I would kill Cerberus, you bastard. Go chain lightning. I don't want to talk to you, Sisyphus. I want Thanatos.
Look who.
You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? The Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there. Say no more.
Hokkaido, from which
Cheers,
Sinnoh
mate.
slash his sweet, I'm gonna butcher that, was inspired, was populated exclusively by the Ainu until the 19th century. The Ainu were just a generally peaceful, tribalish society, but Hokkaido was seen as the last wild frontier for a while until it got colonized. Okay.
Very fun.
That does make sense, because they do appear to be doing some colonizing in this game. And I have a feeling they're about to be like, native tribe. I think there's a native tribe in the game. I'm really not that far into the game.
Enough.
Like the tutorial was like an hour and a half, and then I like have only just gotten through like.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
I only just got through like this game's equivalent of like the first gym or whatever. They don't have gyms, they have like ranks that you have to do.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface. Hard to see in all that red. I got one. I win this round, fish.
Oh, I guess this wasn't the last one before the boss. Getting ahead of myself. Okay, I know I need something from him. Not ice wine. It's exclusive access. I need Drunken Strike, Flourish, Trippy Shot, which I can't get because I have Flood Shot, Trippy Flare, Drunken Dash, or his aid. Let's go aid.
How about another?
To like adjust my screen a little bit. It's like sunny outside as I'm doing this. I'm not used to the sun existing. THANATOS better show up this run. The sun still exists. I know, right? The worst is when it shows up when I'm driving. Because when I go to class, I have to go... They're evening classes, so I have to go, like, not like at sundown, but like late enough that the sun is starting to set. And I have to go west.
Let's fire it out.
So... Every time I go to class, I'm like, the sun could really, like, fuck off, and I would be okay with that. Can I get that back? Thanks.
What do we have here?
Now this is the last one before the boss. And I can't afford shit. We got, like, no boons that, like, entire Tartarus. We got, like, 2.
Hi.
How's my sleep cycle? It's horrible. I've been awake during the day. Like, who even does that?
No murder. Zagreus. My name is Zagreus. Can you say that to Tiffany? No murder. Zagreus.
I don't like being awake during the day. It sucks. Please die fast, Tiffany. I don't want to deal with you. But yeah, being awake during the day is horrible. There's sunlight. People bother me. That's a true secret. If you stay awake all night and sleep all day, then no one is awake to bother you when you're awake.
The Fury sisters are on better terms.
I'm gonna bring you.
Might help. Till next time, Tartarus. Check.
Soon you will learn the joys of socialization. I mean, do you even enjoy socializing? Does anyone actually enjoy socializing? I don't think so. People claim they do. I don't know about that. I think the world's full of liars in that regard. Oh, but for Pokemon Legends Arceus, I did get an Eevee within like 10 minutes of starting the game after the tutorial stopped holding my hand for 30 seconds. So, best Pokemon game. 10 out of 10.
Better blessing.
Watching the sunlight from outside your window, and since you live by yourself, no one bothers you anyways. Yeah, I wish. I remember those days when I lived alone. They were wonderful. What are you going to evolve it into? I don't know. I did get a Firestone, just like from the ground. It just like popped out of a rock. But I don't think I want to make it a Flareon because I picked Cyndaquil as my starter. Its nature gives it more defense and less attack, which is actually really annoying. Like, more defense would be a really good Umbreon call, but less attack. I mean, most dark types are like physical attackers, so that's not great.
She'll keep me going.
Are there any new evolutions in this game? I don't know. And that's also one of the reasons why I haven't decided what I'm going to evolve it into yet, because I want to know if there's like more possible, like if they added any, because I haven't looked that up.
You know, I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through. Huh? I knew it.
So good.
So if you want to look up if there's any new... Yes, I do actually. Are there new ones? And what types are they?
God, I love snakes.
There aren't. Yeah, I figured. They've been real scant on giving me new evolutions. So, let's see here. The nature gives it more defense and less physical attack. So like Umbreon, but Umbreon uses primarily normal attack. I know I want a ghost type and I want a dragon type. And I want a flying type. And I want all of them. How about Leafeon? I mean, grass types don't really make very good tanks, though.
Lord Dionysus, mate. You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it.
What? Dionysus likes nectar? Not even close to his Lockhart, damn.
You gotta let me in on something, Zach. How did you gather up so much ambrosia there? I mean, sometimes I think the stuff is plentiful up here, but you are positively swimming in it, man.
Oh, it's also a female Eevee, if that changes any opinions. There we go, exclusive access. I think that was his one with, what's his fucking face? Poseidon. Yeah. Okay, so now I just need his one with Demeter.
I'll save you from the magma fishes. Right there. Another crustacean.
I see that nectar. What annoys me most is that there aren't enough evolutions to fit all the royals, right? But there are the perfect number to fit all the blue lions. Yeah, I figured you were talking about the Fates royals. I guess if you, like, don't include Corrin and Azura. Because how many evolutions are there? There's like 8, right? So technically there's enough to fit
Okay.
all of the non-Corrin and Azura ones. Right? I'm not making that up, right? We have Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Umbreon, Espeon, Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sylveon. Yeah, there's 8. Okay. But then, like, I mean, like, which one would even be Takumi? Right? Like, which evolution would be Takumi? We're gonna play this game again, but with Eevees. Like, a ghost type would do really well for him, but there's no ghost type Eevee. The closest you can get is Dark, which is Umbreon, but that doesn't really fit him. Like, flying maybe could work too, depending on, like, the aesthetic. But then there's no flying evolution. He's not happy enough to be Sylveon. He doesn't really have the water affinity for Vaporeon. Flareon, like, maybe. Jolteon, I don't know if Jolteon really fits him either. Espeon, I mean, he has, like, no magical affinity, which I feel like Psychic type kind of seems like it would have magical affinity to it. And then Glaceon doesn't seem like a Takumi Pokemon. Right? Like,
Sure.
I always figured that Marx, Umbreon, Riolma, Jolteon, Camilla, Espeon, Hinoka, Flareon, Leafeon is Leon. Okay. Sorry, that just, like, messed me up. Elise is Eevee, Sakura is Sylveon, Azura is Vaporeon, and Takumi would left with with Glaceon, which doesn't fit quite exactly. Exactly. It doesn't really work for him, but, like, it's the best we can do. Okay, this is the one before the boss.
Should help keep me going.
I'm taking that one solely because I don't really think that Athena will be very good on the special. Oh, great, it's the green one. There we go. Oh, great. They hatch with a bear, or a armor, shield, whatever it is. sitting here, like, properly utilizing all of the keys, and then right there I was just like, what's my special again? Don't say it like that. It's a very strange way to say that, Dionysus. Okay. Yeah, I could see Umbreon for Xander and Jolteon for Ryoma. And Flareon for Hinoka, that works. I'd agree on the little sisters too. I mean, I agree with like 90% of that. The problem is just that, yeah, there's not really anything left for Takumi. And he's the one I care about the most. I want Demeter next.
Onward then.
And I would like to get a Thanatos encounter, if you please. I'd also like to get a dash, maybe? That'd be nice. A dash and a special.
Here I am.
I agreed mostly with your picks for the evolutions. We beat Lerny. And I still don't have a dash or a special. And we still don't have a Thanatos encounter because he's being a little bitch. Give me a ghost Eevee.
The frost-bitten horn which you bear once overflowed. It holds a certain power still, of course. But never again shall mortal kind take it for granted.
I'm sure you think that's what will happen, Demeter, but people are notoriously incorrigible. Okay, I can take her dash. To do we get Leafeon, obviously. Oh, I already know what I would do for the Blue Lions because I already did that for— I have a Pokemon Sword file where I named all my evolutions after the Blue Lions. So I think I had to do as Leafeon and Dimitri as Glaceon. I had Mercedes as Vaporeon.
Show yourselves.
Let's see here. Mercedes was Vaporeon, and I think Annette was Flareon.
Just a bit longer.
Ingrid was Jolteon. And Ash was Sylveon.
Hello, Hermes.
Hey there!
This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy.
Oh yeah,
But I know
Felix.
you're going out of your way.
Felix
Thank
was
you so much,
Umbreon,
Hermes.
and Sylvain was Sylveon.
My rule is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of all this.
Unfortunately, though, Umbreon fits the aesthetic. It does not really fit his playstyle. Did I say Sylveon? I meant Espeon for Sylvain. Sorry, like Syl, yeah. No, I had to have one of them be Sylveon and the... I did it again. I had to have one of Sylvain and Felix be Umbreon and the other one be Espeon because, like, you know, the aesthetic is on point. And Felix was the more obvious Umbreon, so.
once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
Let's see here. Take the extra dashes. Okay. Yeah. And the Sylveon Umbreon thing is purely like ship bias. Butterfly ball. 2 butterfly balls. Rude. Die. Okay. That's also why you did Leafeon Glaceon, right? I actually just knew that I was like, Dedue is gonna be Leafeon. There's nothing I can do about that. It just has to happen. And then I kind of went through and assigned everyone else, and Dimitri ended up with Glaceon because that was what was left. And I think it kind of fits. I think it's cute for him. I don't want to do a boss. Like, I don't know, something about Glaceon just kind of gives me Dimitri vibes, and I don't know if it's just because, like, I'm, like, confirmation biasing this or what, but I think it's the cute little pigtails. Something about that just screams Academy Dimitri to me. Like, if Dimitri was a girl, he would have pigtails. I didn't realize you guys had bows. Not Felix the Sun. I mean, Felix already has like long hair and he does like the ponytail vibe so much better. Dimitri needs like cute, innocent little schoolgirl vibes, but like yandere underneath. And Felix needs like lead bitch of the pack vibes, which is much better embodied by a ponytail. Thanatos! Thank God. Okay.
Thought I'd find you here.
It's gonna go fucking crazy if I didn't get him.
I had a feeling I would find you all alone out here.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, I woke the cat up. Oh no. It's trying to eat my feet. I am not even gonna attempt to read that because I will butcher it and then everyone will know how badly I don't speak Japanese. Jesus Christ. But just let Thanatos take this one. Oh, great. I want that Centaur's heart. Give it to me. I don't think he can win as long as these are the last enemies. It's from The World Is Mine, you know, Vocaloid. Yeah, I know Vocaloid things, totally. Yes, I am aware of the culture. Did he disappear and not let me give him an ambrosia? That motherfucker.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You know what that means? That means we're gonna get back to the house and he's not gonna let me give him an ambrosia there anyways. What?
So we'll forget. Yes, I always hesitate.
You.
What's up, Patrocles?
You ever want to travel past this glade, sir? Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide whilst I drew breath. That got me rid of any wanderlust. This little corner suits me well, I think. I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
Okay, I'll take the hydrolite.
Well, then it's yours.
What is this a statue of? Is it a statue of Achilles? Because that's like... For some reason the stream is spotty for you today. I mean... It could just be your internet. You said it was storming there, right? It could be like, the storm interfering because I've got... It doesn't tell me I have any problems on my end. Hi, Dante. You wanna lay on my mouse pad? You wanna block the chat so I can't read it? Oh. No, you're not having issues with anything else. Well, I mean, streaming is a little bit more bandwidth intensive, though. No chat, just Dante, yeah. I think he can, like, hear what's going on the screen, like, through my headphones. Because he keeps, like, looking for, like, noises. That or there's a ghost in my basement with me, and I'm about to be murdered. One or the other. It's my wife who she wants to say hi, yeah. Or game with a cat for max confusion, yes. Nana, I only want to be murdered by your waifu if she does like the hair choking thing. Okay, I figured this would be the last room before the boss, but I really want to see if I can get a duo boon off of Demeter. I cannot. Lame. Arctic Blast, Killing Freeze, or Ravenous. Yeah, I could get Blizzard Shot. I didn't. I'll take Arctic Blast then. Alright, time to take down the boyfriends.
There is no greater pleasure in Elysium than vanquishing the likes of you.
This one? It's this one.
My blessed spear shall find you anyway.
What do you mean, not even a scratch? You're like half dead. Come on. We'll greater call in a second. I'd like to kill Asterius first. Okay.
Gods above, lend me your strength.
Artemis.
THANATOS, you want to tangle with us?
Artemis is actually like high-key the easiest one in this fight because she never hits the edges of the screen. She always sticks to the middle. Not that it mattered because I took him down, but...
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. Until next time, good shade. Guess I'll be going then.
So close to the surface already.
Dante is back to looking out the window at the absolute ridiculous amount of snow we have. Should kill Theseus first one of these runs so we can see the dialogue. That is true. Asterius is just so much easier to kill first. Cause like if you kill Theseus first, you gotta deal with Asterius chasing you around the arena.
Clear.
Theseus might be easier to kill first on extreme measures, but I'm not sure. We still haven't seen extreme measures Theseus because I am a wuss and I refuse. Until I absolutely have to get the boons, rewards, whatever they're called. Okay, I can get Poseidon.
Thank you, mate.
And I did not get what I wanted.
Let's make some waves. Where to? Try this
Also,
way.
like the three houses Hall of Forms thing. Every time I hear "Let's make some waves," I'm just hearing it in Lorenz's voice until the day I die. Now, his speedo haunts me. I don't even use. I didn't even use Lorenz for the entire thing. Because I was trying to get skills for Sylvain and Ingrid. That's not true. I would occasionally put Lorenz in the line of fire so that an enemy would kill him instead of like my units that were actually good. And occasionally he would like... No, he didn't even tank anything because he was like level 30 the entire time. One time he almost killed Nino, but like she had like 8 health left. Ah, shit, where is it? Don't touch me. Damn it, really? Use your cast, stupid. This is why I hate satyrs. That was you. Lorenz is either death or bait fodder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, occasionally, like, on those maps where, like, enemies don't move until after you move, I would, like, put him in the enemy line of fire so that he would die, and they would, like, all start moving toward me so Ingrid and Sylvain could take him out. And, like, really, that Hall of Forms was, like, 90% Sylvain, because Ingrid had, like, sturdy impact and, like, nothing else. Oh, she had springy lance after a certain point. I'm actually glad she's the Hall of Forms, though, because I wanted to summon for her, and I don't have orbs, so.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sea Storm, damn it. You gave me a duo boon with Poseidon. It just wasn't the duo boon I wanted.
A moment's rest.
Let's
What's on
take...
offer here?
you.
I'll take this one.
90% Ingrid, Sylvain did some sweeps, Dorothea sang, Lorenz died. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. My Dorothea is like level 10, maybe. I might have like given her... Like, I never fed her a kill because like she couldn't kill anything. But I might have like let her hit an enemy once or twice to debuff. So that she would like maybe get a level and like maybe survive a hit. That's pretty much it. I actually would summon for Dorothea or use a soul on her because like all of the 3 houses dancers are currently just versions of Dorothea. But honestly, I hate her summer art. I think it looks so bad. And I like can't even necessarily... Seriously? I can't even like put my finger on why. It's just something about her face looks wrong. Better enough kills to level 40. Yeah, that wasn't happening for me. If I could just like stop getting hit by these satyrs, like that would be amazing. And like, yeah, it's because I suck at the game, but that doesn't mean I should have to be hit by the satyrs, okay? Die. Okay.
So much for them.
Not dead yet. That actually seems pretty good.
Load it up.
Yeah, I know it's like, I know Dorothy is like objectively a pretty good unit. I just didn't give her any kills because Sylvain needed a trace skill. Very, very desperately, Sylvain needed a trace skill. And then he didn't even get the one I wanted. Are you freaking kidding me? Would you die already? Thanks. Okay, please be the fountain. Thank you.
Something for Cerberus.
That's not even gonna heal me all the way though.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, got kind of close.
Now for a chat with Cerberus. Thank you, mate.
Have like all of my boons this run been epic? Is there like a reason for that? Did I pick something up that I just like don't remember?
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Good boy.
See you, boy.
Thanatos better let me give him a freaking ambrosia when we get back. Hey, Kay! Unit building in FEH is really flexible, but it has a meta more complicated than any other gacha game I've played, yeah. Have I ever asked you which one is my favorite evolution? Umbreon.
I see it's time again that we begin our bloody business here.
It's Umbreon. What can I say? I like my boys edgy. Though it's also like, I love all evolutions. It's just that I think Umbreon's the coolest looking. And shiny Umbreon is like objectively amazing. It's not like any of this like, I'm gonna be green shit. It's like actually cool.
Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Are you clawing the back of my chair, Dante? You wanna munch on my foot? You wanna munch on my foot while I'm trying to kill my dad?
To think you're so receptive to this form of discipline.
Adorable little silly. I figured yours would be Sylveon.
Ah, yes, indeed.
The real question is not which one is your favorite evolution, it's which one is your least favorite. And why is it Flareon? I don't even think Flareon's my least favorite, actually. I think it's probably Jolteon. Glaceon looks like her name is Stacy. Oh my god. All those damn Stacys going after those Chad Leafeons. If you understood that, I'm very sorry that you had to inhabit the same spaces in the internet as me. Jolteon, I know, right? I think it's just, it's like not even anything like objectively wrong with Jolteon. I think it's just because all of the other evolutions get like fluffy tails or like cute tails, and then Jolteon's just over there with its little spiky butt. And I don't know, it makes me a little bit sad for it. Still learns Iron Tail though.
Finished.
We are not finished.
Save is Vaporeon, but you can't say that online without seeing that damn copy pasta. You have to tell me what the copy pasta is. I'm sure I know it, but at the same time, I can't remember.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Oh god, I don't think it's Twitch save. Oh no! Okay, I'll look it up after we beat Hades up. Is it about how Vaporeon is like fuckable or something? Because I mean, like, Vaporeon definitely has like some MILF energy, but like don't fuck the Pokemon, guys. Even if they are furry bait, just don't. canceled for this.
Let's see you run from this.
Your intuition is top notch, but at what cost? Oh, oops. Okay, these extra dashes were actually like super helpful in this fight. Okay, where'd my phone go?
Coming back. The same as you. I must go.
Bye. By my father's name.
Wow, the way that Zagreus just said bye, like, wow. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen this copy pasta before, but I just read the first line and I am already ready to die. Or any fish were there?
The clever-minded prince again eluded certain death, up to a certain point, but then, predictably, made one of his fatal mistakes again.
Huh?
Showed you that time, Father.
It's very presumptuous over whoever wrote this that they would be able to last several hours. I wish y'all could see my face right now. Okay. They had like an eye bleach copy pasta under it about Flareon, so I'm better now. Okay. Is Thanatos over there? Thanatos is over there. Come on, boo. Give you some ambrosia.
Thanatos, I wanted to apologize for the last time I approached you with a bottle of the real thing and give the whole exchange another shot. Would that be alright?
You're asking my consent to give me yet another lavish gift. Sure, permission granted. Though what makes you think that your approach this time is going to be any more successful than the last?
Thanatos is into consent, guys.
I don't know that it will. I never really know exactly where I stand with you. But I know how I feel. And I'd rather be upfront with you even if it means risking our relationship such as it is.
The most awkward part about this is that you still don't have a romance locked in with him, so he can show up at your room and you can still turn him down after Zagreus says all this shit.
Our relationship? It wasn't long ago you were prepared to throw it all away while making for the surface, if you don't recall. But now you're saying that you care for me. And what exactly, Zagreus?
Take you to the bone zone.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Than. I should not have left the way I did without letting you know. But when you found me, I think that's when I knew, or started to realize, you know?
Yes, I know, I think, because when I heard you took off, the anger that I felt, it wasn't something I expected. So, what do we do now?
Hold on, Dante's trying to eat something out of the trash. I have to go take care of that. Also, hi, Lee. Little nugget. Get it out. That all? Okay. Oh. He found the one piece of plastic that was unguarded in the house, and he was trying to swallow it. So I had to stick my fingers down his little kitty throat and rip it out. He knows too. He knows when he's being naughty because I stand up and he fucking bolts. Anyways.
Maybe we ought to take our time. Unlike the real thing there, that's a commodity we have in good supply. Just know that if you feel the way I do, you know where to find me. And if not, I'm grateful anyway.
I see. Well then. The best that I can say for now is that I'm grateful too for this. Take care of yourself, Zag.
It's so dumb too, because there was nothing in that trash can except one tiny piece of plastic.
You too.
So anyways, oh, Bond forged Thanatos. So I think, seriously? So we maxed out his hearts. No, some cats are well behaved, my cat's just an idiot. Yeah, okay, so we maxed out Thanatos' hearts, which means we could, at any point, get his little, room dialogue. And we still gotta give Meg ambrosia.
Welcome home, boy.
Don't sound so happy to see me, it freaks me out.
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
I truly appreciate it.
I understand you have attempted to persuade our court musician to resume his craft. That is among the relatively useful tasks to which you have applied yourself of late.
I can't be completely sure, but what you said just now, I think contains some of the component pieces of a compliment?
I'm certain that your boasts and twists of words shall soon inspire him to greater acts of compositional superiority one of these days or nights.
Your methods didn't seem to do the trick.
That seems to include the components of a compliment. Oh.
How about this, contractor? Hey, they're my bed chambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
Zachary is trying to justify why he has porny wall scrolls. Anyways, we were discussing which of our evolutions were the favorite before you showed up, Lee, and which were the least favorites. And Kay directed me to a very disgusting copy pasta about Vaporeon.
I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods. And to considerable time spent practicing.
I don't know if that's a poster in the game or if that was just like a promotional artwork they posted when the game came out. It was on their website, like on their blog for a while.
It certainly paid off.
Megan here? Nope. I dodged the first 5. That should count for something. Cause of death arrow.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Any keys out of that? We are.
You're doing business.
Let's get a few nectars.
Just what I was looking for. More keys for me. I'll take it. Here's the gemstones then.
Okay.
It's a deal.
Plenty of nectar. Oh, hey, look, Orpheus is employee of the month.
Orpheus made the board.
I meant to check. Do I have the I'm guessing I don't. It'd probably be under work orders, huh? Yeah, okay. I still have to unlock the Orpheus and Eurydice thing. Command to break their contract, whatever it's called.
How has it been for you of late, Nyx? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time, it is now very different, child. For one thing, you are present now, unlike before.
Well, the Than scene got interrupted by me chasing Dante out of the trash. Unless you mean the bedroom scene, which we haven't gotten yet. We need another Thanatos encounter before we got that. And even then, it's not really a guarantee, so...
Oh, right. So are you getting on okay? Is everything all right?
Everything is all right. Your birth mother, Persephone, her presence has been welcome here, I think.
I think so too. Should liven things a bit.
Oh, I got it. An achievement grown close. Okay, that is very,
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed.
In case you were worried, Zagreus wasn't bisexual. Don't worry, his wall scrolls got you covered.
All set.
Imagine like inviting your boyfriend into your room though, and he's just like, so why do you have wall scrolls of other sexy men up?
My blade.
Poor Zagreus. Probably be sweating.
Change form.
I think I can actually get
Good. New keepsake.
new keepsake. What do you mean? I did not get a new keepsake. I don't know what you're smoking. Okay, let's take... We got Poseidon and Zeus up to the Lockhart. So let's start taking Athena with us. Maybe he's just an anime fan. Didn't someone on the development team say something about Zagreus being bi/pansexual? I don't think they really need to say that Zagreus is bi/pansexual, considering that canonically within the game, he can fuck both a man and a woman. That kind of feels like the thing that doesn't... It feels like the kind of thing that doesn't really need external confirmation, though I guess there are people out there who would still be like, actually, Zagreus is straight because you don't have to romance Thanatos. I feel like I was trying to do like Reddit nerd bro there, and it kind of turned into a Valley Girl at the end. Well, then he's gay because you don't have to romance Meg. Exactly. He's asexual because you don't have to romance anyone. He's a monster fucker because he can try and romance Dusa. I need to get up to 5.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
That'll take me to 6. Okay, I'm gonna do it just so that we can like see extreme measures. Theseus and Asterius. He's in unrequited love with Dusa, yeah. Props to Dusa for having like some standards. I mean, not that Zagreus isn't a catch, but like Dusa was just like, I don't want to fuck the player character today. She's at 4, so I think we need to give her like 2 more nectar.
As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now. You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
Okay, I don't know if I actually need a duo boon. I might need one with Ares for her. I need one with Zeus, and I also need one with Ares, so Divine Strike or Divine Flourish. Okay, let's just, we're gonna have to try this weapon out here for a second, because I do not play with the aspect of Arthur, ever. I have a feeling we're gonna be relying heavily on this special.
You wretches.
I want to say that that little field actually like reduces the damage you take as long as you're inside of it.
Time to collect.
I do know the aspect of Arthur is slow, but like really heavy hitting, which is generally not my preferred play style, but we're gonna roll with it. So I can get that sweet, sweet minor prophecy fulfilled.
Next.
Does it do anything if I hold? It doesn't. I know that there are certain... Oh, God. Ah, these things scare me.
Not now.
But I have this aspect. They're not slow. And I am slow right now. Oh, the range on this thing is also kind of insane. Holy shit. We're not doing Dash Nova. Do Dash Strike.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Keep getting those keys for that nectar. I keep trying to hold it. I don't know why. Aries. See if I can get that sweet duo boon. So like 30 seconds before this stream, I was watching a YouTuber play Imagine Fashion Designer. And that just brought up so many memories of playing Imagine Babysitters. When I was like 12. And man, it's some bullshit that girls' games sucked in the 2000s.
There's so much insufferable talk of peace up here, my kin. It is quite the relief to focus on much more important things with you.
Like murder? Let's see here. Not that one. Not that one, this one. I need Curse of Agony or Curse of Pain. Curse of Pain it is. Remember Barbie games? I also remember Barbie games. I remember being like, God, I don't even know how old I was. Probably like 6 or 7. And I remember going to the store. And it was like one of those old school like video game stores, you know, and they had like one of the Barbie horse games. I remember staring at it for like 20 minutes and I wanted it so bad, but I like didn't want to admit that I wanted a Barbie game, so I never got it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
R.I.P. in peace, Doll Divine. Oh. Doll Divine. I'm actually mad because Doll Divine was hosting an Avatar The Last Airbender dress-up game that required Flash to play, and I don't think anyone ever updated it. And I was freaking obsessed with that stupid Avatar The Last Airbender dress-up game. Let's see here. My Little Pony creator. There was a game on like games. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a game on like games.com that was like
Gemstones.
that was like you could build your own cat. And that just like spoke to the warrior cats lover in me as a child. There's also one where you can build your own bird. How many outfits does Zuko have again? Too many. That I think he actually had the most outfits on that like Doll Divine thing, because it had every single one of the outfits that they wear throughout the series, like no matter how brief. I think Zuko had the most, and then it was Katara, and then I think it was like Sokka after that, and then Aang, and then Toph, and they also had like Azula and Mai and all of them. They even had Yue on there. She only had like 2 outfits though. And it was basically like Yue with coat, Yue without coat, Moon.
What do we have here? Come on, you knuckleheads. Come on out. A fine catch.
That one Monster Hunter game just because of the cat sidekick creator. Oh my god. That sounds so precious. I played Cattails just so I could make my own cat. There is no game in this world that screams I was a Warrior Cats fan more than Cattails. I'd really like to get a Hermes boon to see if I could like speed up my attack speed here. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit painful.
Have something for you here.
I'm sure you do, Zeus. Take electric shot.
Zeus.
That's Electo, fuck.
You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
Stop trying to get me into bed.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Who is the shark? What do you mean?
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
Stupid sexy Electo. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Not yet.
Shit. Ah! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Dante? Okay. Lee was doing the Jaws thing in chat. Dana. Dana. Dana na 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 na.
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Moving on.
Electo would make an okay shark. She has the teeth for it. Okay, I actually want to bring... See, I already maxed out Ares' hearts, but I want his duo boon with Athena. So naturally, we're gonna take Artemis.
Up we go. Good.
Because I think I still need to get Artemis hearts, and I can't unlock her Lockhart until we hear all of her stories about Calypso or whatever. I guess I could take Hermes too. But usually you like get a Hermes boon eventually. Friggin' suicide bombers.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Okay, Mama Zag. Thanatos? Damn it.
More slam dancers?
Oh, they're called slam dancers. Good to know.
A gift.
There's Artemis. posted a ref for the cat sidekick on Discord. Oh, I cannot wait. Where you at? Oh god. Witches.
My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious. Understand? So you want more of that? You keep this up.
Oh, the cat sidekick is so cute. That is such a mood.
I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
How do you know what it looks like down here, Artemis? I'll take Artemis's aid.
Onward.
I missed a gold pot. It's always the worst when you notice it, like, right as you're leaving. Oh god. So I'm not sure. I think the way you're really supposed to play the aspect of Arthur is you're supposed to do the special, and then you're just kind of supposed to stand in the protective zone that I think prevents you from taking as much damage or whatever it does. I don't even know.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Play Dash, Dire Misfortune, Curse of Vengeance. None of these are what I wanted. Did I max out Achilles? Hearts. I actually don't remember. Not that he's been around for me to give him gifts, because he hates me. Oh god. Wait for me.
Good.
I'm doing it for Athena boon. But I'm gonna take the Zeus boon first, because Athena's like the less annoying one to deal with.
Whose favor to choose?
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Okay, Nana. Does Zeus ever try and fuck Artemis? I need to know for my own sanity. Let's see here.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurring one of us to wrath.
She won't like this. She's angry now.
You know what, at least aspect of Arthur doesn't just like completely nope out my health like some aspects. Not naming any names, it's Guan Yu. Die.
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Yeah. Deathless stand, sure footing. Let's go sure footing. Here we go. Hermes. Love me. Oh, okay, we're at the Lerny fight. So we're at Zeus's Lockhart, we're at Poseidon's Lockhart, we're like one away from Athena's. We need to start seducing Aphrodite. Artemis is at 4. We're at Ares. Dionysus is at 4. Hermes, we're at the Lockhart, okay. And I haven't really been focusing on Demeter since we can't actually get her Lockhart until after we get the epilogue anyways.
Quickly, boss. You need to hurry up and get out of there. You're running out of time. You're not, really, but it's a bit of motivation, eh?
Don't do that to me, Hermes. Your special is faster. Alright, Swift Flourish it is. It's the green one again, really?
May I say, you look lovely this day or night, Lerny.
I don't know. What the fuck? Where did you come from? I'm gonna come out of Lerny half dead. Die faster, please. There we go. And still no Thanatos.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear. Earning my keep.
The Hydra fell to you again, did it?
Okay, let's go. Okay, apparently the Greeks didn't go as far as having father-daughter incest, at least not for now. There's an interesting myth involving Zeus and Artemis and an unfortunate mortal woman. Okay, well, name a more iconic duo than Zeus and unfortunate mortal women. Go ahead and take
Next region.
Aphrodite.
And check.
Why do all of the goddesses have to have names that start with A? At least all the ones that are present in this game.
Everything's so green.
I don't know why I'm trying to break these pods. They have absolutely nothing in them. Let's go with the heart. Maybe we'll get a nice Thanatos encounter. Interesting. So that's what the force field does. It doesn't reduce damage, it slows the enemies. That's actually kind of cool. I want to see if I can get a faster attack. Callisto, some princess, joins the Hunters of Artemis and is very happy. Oh no. Can't have a woman being happy in Greek mythology. What happened to her? Let's see here. Zeus and a Ferris hair at end. Yeah. Cause a lot of the versions of this myth have Zeus disguising himself as Artemis and having lesbian sex with Callisto like that.
In the name of Hades.
I can't tell if that's horrifying or progressive or both. This one is kind of in the game, I think. I thought it was Calypso, not Callisto. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I am an idiot. I keep forgetting that I have to mash. She becomes pregnant from that. Without thinking it strange or anything, when Artemis confronts her, because of the whole chastity thing among hunters. No. Zagreus! There, thank you. Where's the butterfly ball? There's still one over here. Where are you? There you are.
Look what I found.
Calypso and Callisto are different girls, yeah. I think it's Calypso in the game. I do want to give a gift to Aphrodite, but I don't want to have to fight a boss to do it. Callisto's like, hey, why are you so surprised? You put it there, and Artemis is so insulted she transforms Callisto into a bear. I guess there's worse things you could be.
Should help keep me going. The Thunder God's might.
I don't want to fight a boss. Aphrodite, I hate you. God damn it, Zeus. Get your own lesbian harem. Supernova. Does that actually make my... I don't think it makes my area bigger, it just makes my hit radius bigger. Callisto gives birth like that, and the human child is taken from her. Years later, the kid is a grown man, of course it's a man, and tries to hunt down this big bear everyone is talking about. Zeus feels bad and places... Yeah, he better feel bad. Places Callisto into the sky as a constellation. I guess that's Ursa Major then. Stop people from hunting her instead of, you know, transforming her back or anything. And that's where the bear constellation comes from. Thank you, History Time with Nana. Thanatos, you could have showed up here. finally getting the hang of this aspect of the weapon. Too bad I'm never going to use it again after this. Thanatos probably just needs time to work out his feelings. He needs to work faster because I got a stream to get on with. What angsty dialogue do you have today, Patrocles?
Never quite considered. You're related to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
What do you mean by that, sir? Though, yes, my father being who he is, it means I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Aussie.
Well, you would be wise to watch yourself with some of them, I think. Don't get on anyone's bad side if you can help it. Which, when I yet lived, none of us could.
Thanks, sir.
Take the hydrolite.
Won't be needing that.
Step away again, don't do anything important while I'm gone. I will try. Okay, guys. Nana's gone. Thanatos, you can show up now. Because I know you're just waiting. I know you're just waiting for someone to step away so you can show up. Well, I'm not saying that I want it to happen. I'm just saying if Thanatos is going to show up this run, it's probably going to be while you're gone. Because that's just how Thanatos operates. Okay, this is probably the last one before Theseus and Asterius. Yep, which means we did not get a Thanatos encounter this run.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Okay, so I am going to confess that I have only actually fought Extreme Measures Theseus and Asterius like twice. So this will probably go incredibly poorly.
This has to be some kind of bad dream.
It's finally time, Asterius. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
He looks so fucking stupid.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
Hideous
You don't deserve to
guns.
know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you.
Asterius, Extreme Measures Asterius though looks kind of hot. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. I don't think he hit either of them. Fuck, okay. Serious time. I don't think Thanatos hit either of them, and now I can't use it again. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, does he have confetti? Help me out. Help me. Help me. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm definitely losing a Death Defiance here. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's reevaluate how this is going. Other than not well. Would have been really nice if Thanatos could help me out a little bit, but he missed. He's a fucking idiot. And a useless boyfriend. And I died. Okay, so, basically... Cry. Come on, we almost got Asterius. There we go. I think we can handle this now. Fucking nerd. This is not exactly the best weapon to fight them with because Dante, I swear to God, please get out of the way. Dante has just decided to block my entire screen, so we're gonna sit here for a second. Can you move? Can you move? Thank you. Yeah, I just noticed he didn't like do his like god summon like he usually does. Am I gonna regret saying that? I am, aren't I?
Olympus, I invoke your aid.
What is this, Poseidon? Okay. I don't like you very much. Please finish him, thank you, okay. I think it's actually better to kill Theseus first with extreme measures due to his field control. It's hard. They both suck.
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Okay, now that we've done it once for Lee, we're never doing that again. Oh, at least I got like a nice... I got an achievement and I got a nice health restoration because I still had my Hydrolite. Okay, let's take Palm Blossom.
I'm almost to the top.
Why not? The dialogues only get funnier. Oh god, I didn't realize there were more dialogues. Ah.
I'm rich.
Hey Nana, I fought Extreme Measures Theseus. He sucks. I hate him.
I wished only to speak to you in private once again, my kin, except, you see...
Except you see, dear cousin, that some members of our family are predisposed toward the unspeakable. I caution you around my half-brother is all. Now carry on.
That means I'm gonna get their duo boon finally.
Once again, dear sister, you know I do not care for that. I warn you to stay out of my affairs. I shall aid my kin as I see fit.
You only do as you see fit, Lord Ares. Mind that you continue pulling in the same direction as us all.
Ooh, good. Violence.
Okay.
Mine. I got a gun.
Theseus looked absolutely ridiculous, and he was basically like, I'm gonna run you down with my chariot, you little worm. And that was basically it. If you want to get the full effect of Theseus's ridiculousness, please Google Extreme Measures Theseus and just look at what he's wearing. Yeah, he has guns. They gave him guns, because that's a good idea. we did not get Thanatos either, so we'll just have to hope he shows up next run. Yeah. At least he didn't make any comments about penetrating Zagreus' flesh. God damn it. Did you look up the outfit he wears? Cause yeah. Shit, move. I didn't realize there's a snake zone up here. This seems to be the play, actually. Special hit, special hit, special hit. Immediately activate those doom effects. Damn it. Every freaking time. I mean, it is Theseus, so I feel like his dialogue is always just, like, kind of hilarious. Thanks, Boo.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Okay, let's see here. I guess I'll pick up another Athena boon.
Just what I need.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon, thankfully, is proving of some help.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, yes. Replenish that use of Death Defiance. Thank you.
Let's see what's in here.
God damn it, where is it?
Not yet.
And also interesting, I've only gotten to Extreme Measures Theseus and Asterius like twice, so I actually don't know what all of the dialogues are. That is one aspect of this game that I have not fully explored. Maybe we can get black metal. These blade rifts will be a little bit bigger. Are you back, Dante? Shit, every freaking time. Please let this be the fountain chamber. Okay, well, not yet, but... Theseus kind of gets an identity crisis when you beat him a few times. I actually really want to see that now. Wow, okay. Zagreus, would you freaking move? Thank you. Dante knocked the mic like 2 inches from my face and I just noticed.
Think you can stop me?
Nope. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. As soon as we are done with this room, I am going to have to make it so my mic doesn't fall. Fucking hell.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay. Fucking really, Dante. I just got this set up so that it wouldn't fall. And he knocked my... He knocked my recording microphone stand arm thing askew. Which means I am just going to hold this microphone while I fix it. So, 2 out of 10. The microphone stand. The microphone itself seems to be doing good things for me, but the arm, stand, holder, whatever, is a piece of shit. So, pro tips for anyone who wants to start streaming. Don't buy the microphone arm I bought. I have no idea why. The, like, pad that's supposed to, like, keep from damaging your table. I couldn't find yours, Nana. It was like... The Amazon page was all in German, and I couldn't find the equivalent English listing. There we go. Let's see here. Let's go engulfing vortex.
It's a me or them. I'm back.
But yeah, I couldn't find the English equivalent of your microphone arm, so it's possible that it was only sold in Europe. Which doesn't really do much good, does it? Oh, great, there's like 3 of them. Nice to have it the other way around for once. I mean, it's not my fault that y'all aren't America. Cry about it. Don't underestimate the free healthcare thing. Jesus Christ. Freaking... The fuck did that thing just say? Did you hear that shit? It's like right in my ear. God, what the hell?
Okay.
Freaking die.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
I was really hoping that this would be the fountain chamber, and it's not.
I can use this.
At least we got healing. I am looking on the bright side because I am a positive person.
Cheers, you two.
Alright, I guess we'll go Artemis.
Maybe this way.
We're gonna hope that this is actually the fountain chamber and not a boss.
Like that.
Can I hit him with the cast? Oh, thank God.
Data storage. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hunter's mark, pressure point, support fire. It says support fire.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
Probably good that Zagreus doesn't tell us what's inside the satyr sacks.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
Yet, I don't think anyone in the history of ever.
Of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
I don't think anyone in the history of ever has been like, I found the satyr sack, let's go fight more satyrs.
Here goes.
Alright, well, we fulfilled the minor prophecy quest, which means I am content to not beat Hades up, even if I would like to.
We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
You have, well...
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
When you want to, well, how dare you go against my, preconceived biases and stereotypes? How dare you prove me wrong?
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Arthur? No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
Hades over here being, slightly ethnocentric in his understanding of other cultures. I really can't just stand still. I should know this by now. Arthur versus Hades, damn, I know, right? Move, you freaking idiot.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Beware, boy.
Would you die? Most plays Arthur's having been around, if he ever was, in the 400s AD, long after the classic Greek age.
Like that?
I have 2 health left. Good thing I have like 3 death defiances.
Deal with this.
I have him in my sights.
That's not the worst thing we could have done.
You brought this on yourself.
Don't tell me what I have and have not wrought.
Let me go.
Oh God.
Go back.
Okay.
I fail to you again, How? Again, You...
It's a great game for working out your daddy issues aggressively. Therapeutic, one might say. It's only lost one Death Defiance. I'm very surprised by that.
Variety of fauna dwelling on the surface brings to Zagreus no shortage of delight.
Speaking of bears,
he makes an effort to communicate with one, its eyes so full of calm intelligence. He learns that bears are not as gentle as they seem.
How?
You could say Zagreus got destroyed by a bear. It would be accurate.
Well, that was pretty good, all in all.
Billy used to say who was right, cause of death for all.
There you are.
I can't give him any more nectar, which means we've hit his Lockhart. Callista taking her anger out on the gods, right?
Thanks, meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
Just gonna hop in here real quick and see.
Never thought I'd come back here again.
What is this?
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's house, a symbol of the fate given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
Zagreus has to present certain doom for the world after Hades argues with the god of death from other mythologies. I mean... Are we, like, talking fisticuffs?
What's the latest?
My feet ache. I don't even have feet anymore. Cause of death, old age. I want to know. I want to see, like, no, Meg. I'm supposed... I hate you.
It was my duty to prevent him from getting farther. If I succeeded, he never would have found you. So this once, I'm glad I failed. I hope you know that, my queen.
I'm kind of mad that we don't have, like, equal opportunity toga titty out. Like, Meg has to wear a shirt under, but, like, Zag and Thanatos just, like, get to have their whole, like, right boob out.
I hoped, but did not know for certain till I heard from you just now, Overseer Megara.
Fuck the patriarchy.
If I may, I understand you have achieved an awful lot since I took my, leave of absence from this house. I see why Nyx and Hades put their trust in you.
Oh, come on. Like, anything with Dionysus in it is T-rated.
Thank you, my queen. Then if there's anything else that I can do to help you reacclimate yourself, I'm always at your service. You are most welcome here.
Likewise, you be sure to let me know if my son there happens to make more trouble for you than you welcome in your life. All right?
As you say.
You're making trouble for me by not being in the lounge where I can give you ambrosia. I mean, I'm not saying we only have girls with titties out. I'm saying that we have equality.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy?
Boy.
Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Boy.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me.
That went more frat boy.
All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
Alright, Nana. Take your pick. Which Heracles feat is Hades so mad at Heracles about?
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Shouldn't Heracles be a god? I guess. I don't know. How many diamonds do I have? I'm gonna start buying songs here. No, go back. This thing is really, really, really touchy. That's what I
I
wanted.
think we'll go with this. More music for the music stand is always good.
In the original myth, he becomes a god and marries the goddess of youth, which is sussy in and of itself. Okay, I'll unlock the Erebus
Want
gateways.
to make the underworld a better place, I think.
And I guess I'll do this just so we can have the
As far as
work
not
orders
paying us
checked
any
off.
heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
As for deeds, murdering his wife and kids, though that one was manipulated. Okay. I'm with you so far.
Hope Orpheus is okay. Fish delivery for the head chef.
I guess I did get fish.
Here's what I caught. Totally worth it.
Alright. I'll get
I'll take it.
one more nectar.
Here's the keys.
We actually didn't have to give out that many nectar this last run.
Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
Maybe we can give Meg ambrosia next time.
I need to ask something of you.
Oh, hi!
Thanatos, I'd ask you to come in, but you're already here. It's really good to see you.
Oh, I wanted to put on mood music. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, they're gonna bang.
Just tell me one thing, Zagreus. Did you really mean what you told me before, that maybe we ought to take our time?
This is when you would reject him, by the way. If you didn't want to romance him. This! You get all the way to having the guy in your room before you tell him no. But of course we're going to comfort him because we are going for our bisexual dreams in this playthrough.
I just don't mean to push you, Than. I know all this is kind of a lot. And I wanted you to know this isn't some impulsive thing for me. I'll wait for you however long it takes.
You have no concept of which impulses to act upon and which to keep in check. You say you'll wait? Well, let me ask you this. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I'm here. Already. Right?
Okay.
Than. Oh, you're right.
T-rated black screen and laughing noises.
Hey, Than. Look, speak up already. I don't like it when you're quiet for too long. What's on your mind?
A lot of things, and you will have to grow to like it, Zag. Or what I mean is, don't take my silence the wrong way, alright? I better get going though. I'm way behind on work, but see you again, if that's alright.
It is. It is.
Okay, so we boned Than.
How many times has it been?
Mission accomplished. I did not realize he could show up in your room even if you didn't encounter him. But that is good to know.
There. Holy Holy Excalibur, thank you for your
So, I think what we're gonna do now is, instead of doing full runs, since we got Thanatos' thing, we're just gonna go to the end of, like, Tartarus. I'm actually gonna switch God mode off. And I am going to take whatever boon I need to, like, friend up the Olympians with. And we're just gonna roll with it. I'm actually gonna take off the heat. So basically now we're just gonna grind Olympian friendship. Log off because you're sleepy. Hypno fuck off challenge. Night, Nana.
Never been a finer shield.
So I'll probably do a couple of runs just trying to give the Olympians some presents. Maybe only one if everyone's going to bed. Nightly. Well, then I will just be entertaining all on my own. Assuming no one else is watching. I don't know. OBS does not give me accurate viewer counts.
Crushed.
At least want to try and get one more god up to their Lockhart tonight. And then next stream can probably be more like grinding out of runs. Not even like runs at this point, because we're not really going all the way. It'll be a good way to farm darkness. Those sweet, sweet mirror talents.
Shiny.
Keys, because keys get me nectar. Basically, I'm going to be taking keys. That was weird. Basically, I'm going to be taking keys, and I'm going to be taking gemstones where I can get them, because I can trade gemstones for keys and I can trade keys for nectar. And then after I get everybody all boozed up, we'll start working on getting their Lockhart unlocked. And I forget how many ambrosia you can give each of the gods, if it's like 1 or 2 or something. Something like that, I don't know. I should probably look that up. I forget how many hearts they have total. Because I think we have to get them like all the way maxed out in order to get the epilogue.
Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
She said cousin so aggressively. Okay, we got Athena up to her Lockhart.
Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
It doesn't really matter what I get, because I'm gonna just nope out after we complete Tartarus. speedrun Tartarus. And maybe Thanatos will actually show up in Tartarus now that I know he can. Not that he ever does. Except that one time, just to prove me wrong, but when I'm only doing Tartarus, he will never show up in Tartarus, just watch. Got him. Thank you. I need those keys. Say Aphrodite's probably the one that we have the least hearts with next. So I should probably start taking her boon along. Boon? Trinket? What are they called again?
Okay. Come forth, fishes. Now. Another knucklehead.
I'll definitely take Artemis, because we need Artemis conversations. I don't think she's given us anything about Calypso yet. We need to have like 4 conversations with her about Calypso to unlock the epilogue, or unlock her Lockhart, I guess.
At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not? Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
Alright, let's go aid. So I think I only need to give her 1 more. Aphrodite needs 4. Artemis needs 1. Dionysus needs 2. And I'm not worrying about Demeter right now. Sure, let's take this.
Yeah, might as well.
I do not think so, boy.
Where they at? Where they at? Oh, it's just giving me gold, really? I was kind of hoping it'd give me gemstones.
Useless.
Thank you, Father. Might as well.
As soon as I get all the god, I think I'm gonna give Chaos 1, 2, because he's who I want to work on after I get the gods.
Forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept. I expected your arrival, son of Hades, for I am able to see through you. Rather, through the all-seeing artifact, which sprang from me after the dawn of time, and now resembles, in your hands, its foremost form. Respond.
Oh, right, because I'm carrying his shield.
What, you must mean the Shield of Chaos here? Your shield, Master Chaos, I should say. It's a remarkable artifact. Imposing, too. Your original creations must have been astounding.
Your response is acceptable. And I am grateful to have had my recent first-hand glimpses of this vast domain.
Okay, let's go with... Oh, this will be painful. Let's go with this. Oh, did I get... Of course, I got that right as I'm about to go into the boss fight.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
It is Tisiphone. I hate you, Zag.
You really did say murder, sir, didn't you? That's progress. Zagreus. I'm Zagreus. I'm not a murderer. Can you say Zagreus?
Close enough. Okay. So I might actually, instead of just like noping out, I might go until the Chaos Boon expires because that's a minor prophecy. Come on. At least I had a ton of Athena boons. Since she is way freaking easier with Athena boons. So yeah, I think I'm gonna run out this Chaos Boon. And then lava myself.
Go with that one.
Come here, Aphrodite.
Going up.
How do you even go slower through the doorways? Okay. Slightly better chance of getting Thanatos in Asphodel at least. So of course I didn't. Come on. Don't jump away from me. I can't move fast.
The gods. Where to?
Okay, I will talk to Eurydice. Cause we were gonna need... We still haven't unlocked her,
Yeah, what do you want?
quest. Maybe? Yes, please?
Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
God, they gotta go back through their old dialogue queue.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat. All yours.
Why, thank you. Bye now.
Safe travels.
Thanatos? No. Too many things in this game are dependent on Thanatos showing up. Like, he should definitely be able to spawn at the house, even if you don't encounter him out here. Oh, did my Chaos Boon wear off? Thank God.
Power of Olympus.
Give Aphrodite her present. It's the witches. At least I have Athena.
Bye now, ladies. Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps?
Alright, Aphrodite, keep it in your pants.
A little birdie told me recently that you and Meg of the Fury, why, you've grown quite close. Now do be careful around her, and try not to get attached there,
Take the cast. And, excuse you? I don't even think I can. Yeah, you need like heat levels. Oh, unless you're talking to me about this. In which case I am not going to. We're gonna see if Thanatos spawns here, and if he doesn't, I'm gonna go step in the lava. Alright. Take me back to the house. Is my microphone arm? Oh my god, I have the Death Defiances, which means we have to wait for the Death Defiances to wear out. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Come on, Zagreus. You got this. Just die.
It's my last chance.
No. Do-do.
Tough break.
Okay. Oh, Hypno has a new thing.
Oh, hi. I'd ask how it went, but since you're here again,
'Cause I died.
guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Because he has a new dialogue every time you die to something different.
Cheers. Achilles, sir, you happen to know whether Father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
I know the chariot you mean. It's not just any Macedonian. It's modified, apparently by Daedalus himself. No earthly weapons can do what it does. Though, please don't tell me Theseus put on that mask.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I thought. What of it, though?
Well, I think that Daedalus would certainly agree. Heard that he fashioned that mask and outfit as a little joke. For someone deeply prideful and well unaware. It must have suited Theseus quite well then, yes?
That it did, most definitely, sir.
Ah, fuck. Oh, let's see here. No Thanatos, obviously, because the world hates me. Nothing new here. I have one nectar on me.
Here's the latest cat, chef. Why, thank you.
Let's get...
Think I'll take it.
Let's get, like...
Trade you these gemstones.
I'm just gonna trade as many gemstones as I actually can.
Extra keys.
There we go.
Need more of those, so here.
5 nectar. That should be... Whoops. So I need... That's not what I wanted. So I need 3 for Aphrodite. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 for Artemis. 2 for Dionysus. That means I need 6 nectar total in order to max them out.
This garden isn't quite the sight yours was back on the surface, is it, Mother?
On the contrary, Zagreus. It has its own unique charm, as each garden does. I was impressed it wasn't left entirely to rot after my absence.
My microphone arm is like slowly slipping again. Hi, Rose!
It was totally off limits to me, though I guess Father must have taken care to maintain it as best he could.
Come on. Go back on the desk, you stupid microphone arm. I've got to get a new microphone arm. You know what the problem? We boned Thanatos, so we finished Thanatos' romance. And Meg has not been around for me to give her any more ambrosia, so we're still working on that. And now that we've finished Thanatos' romance, I'm mostly just trying to give everybody gifts and then, like, jump in the lava. I know, Rose. It happened, like, right before you got off work, too.
He did, all right. Minus the part where you weren't allowed. Though, let's look after it from here, shall we?
Sounds good.
There, Rose. What updated?
What are these shades?
I think Orpheus would tell me the way out. Cause of death, infection.
The wretched broker did it.
Okay, no Meg again.
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Yeah, how bad was the snow today for you, Rose?
Then where did... Never mind.
I'd actually like more Fated Authority. I'm actually gonna hold off. Three or 4 inches? Wow.
Got something new to try.
Oh wait, no, I just got to Athena's Lockhart, didn't I? Did I? Am I an idiot? Probably. Yeah, I did get to Athena's Lockhart. So I need to take Aphrodite with me.
Come, Stygius.
Not taking Arthur.
Turned.
Arthur's the worst.
Time to go.
The roads were bad, yeah.
Sulk in your chambers all you like, for I care not. I have eternity to finish with this work, so your assistance is entirely unneeded.
Okay, Hades.
How times have changed.
Really? You gonna give me the Daedalus hammer right away?
A blade fit for a god.
Okay.
How careless of me.
Oh good, we're getting keys. I just wish the snow hit me during a weekday so that way I could have missed class. I know. Though unfortunately after our big snowstorm, since I live in Ohio, we kind of have our shit together. So... the roads haven't been bad enough that they've been like, yeah, you're not having class today. Though some of my professors did say, like, if it's snowing too bad, I don't want to come up here, you don't want to come up here, I'm just gonna cancel class. Which, like, God bless them. There we go.
Dear Aphrodite, surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Oh, dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for a wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts.
2 more for Aphrodite.
So my heart tells me that you've developed quite the bond with moody Thanatos, haven't you there? I always figured that his brooding quality was just an act.
Aphrodite's just gonna like comment on our love life, okay?
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, only Titan customers. Yeah, that sucks. Too bad you couldn't like close early. Or too bad they wouldn't let you close early. Would you get back here? Thank you.
In your honor, Lady Artemis. Your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right?
Artemis is like, stop giving me presents.
Now listen, Zagreus, admittedly this is a little strange even from me. I have a message for your bow. That's right. Just go on up to Coronat next time and tell it with a firm, commanding voice. I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. Let me know how it goes, okay?
I got cock-blocked by Rama's awakening phrase.
In the arms of the 7th Avatar.
Ooh, free nectar. Hell yeah. That should give me all the nectar I need to max out the Olympians. Then I need to start farming nectar to max out the chthonic gods. Hold still.
See you next time, I'm sure.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Thanks, Daddy Poseidon.
What lurks in the river Styx? Bite this. Hellfish.
My microphone arm is falling again. Let's see how long it lasts. Oh, great.
Let's see if you can live through this.
I think the problem is that the little, like, pad on it that's supposed to keep it from, like, slipping or, like, damaging your tables is, like, not... It's, like, coming off. So it, like, slides off, and then the microphone arm obviously slides off with it. So what I might do here is we might take a brief pause so I can readjust it and just fucking rip the stupid pad off. Get some super glue later.
A few more moments.
Come on, let me out.
They have their chance.
Okay, here we go.
Well, that's better.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, you also missed us talking about our favorite and least favorite evolutions. Though if you want to tell me yours, it's going to be just the 2 of us because everyone else has gone to bed. Okay, rip the stupid little fucking pad off. You miss all the fun stuff. They didn't miss the entire stream today. Just like 3 hours of it, but I don't hold that against you. Shit. Is this even gonna work without the little pad? Okay. It's on. My microphone is reattached to the desk. And now we can go back to not encountering Thanatos and Tartarus.
Always a pleasure.
I also turned God mode off so that when we need to lava ourselves, we'll die quicker. Favorite one is either Umbreon or Glaceon based. And now who is your least favorite?
Rewarded.
Aphrodite again. Probably Jolteon or Leafeon. Nana and I both said Jolteon. So, super based. Maybe not Leafeon though. I do like Leafeon. I think it has one of the cuter aesthetics of the evolutions. I actually like Leafeon way more than I like Glaceon.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Heed my call.
Okay, Chaos. I'm not gonna come say hi to you. Wait, what, really? Yeah, I don't know. Glaceon's little, like, pigtails. I didn't really like them when Gen 4 came out. Glaceon has grown on me more, but, like... It definitely wasn't one of my favorites when it,
Oh well.
first came out.
I gotta ask, how come you keep on showing up, Redblood? I thought you would have had enough beatings by now.
Umbreon has the coolest shiny of them, like bar none.
Well, you know, I've come to enjoy these visits with you so much, Electo, that I've made it something of a regular routine. Form good habits and then stick to them, I say.
Umbreon probably has one of the coolest shinies of, like, any Pokemon.
You call this a good habit, huh? Maybe for me it is. Well, come here all you like, and I will be here waiting every single time. About once every 3 times, anyway.
Yeah, have you seen Umbreon's shiny? It's just like the blue, and instead of red eyes, it has like amber. But anyways, this came up because we were talking about the new Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I mentioned that I was able to catch an Eevee like almost right off the bat, which is pretty dope. Oh, there she is. But yeah, I was super excited. Yeah, the EVs are like right in like the opening area, which like, thank God, because Pokemon games make it way too hard to get Eevee.
Might help. Closer to the surface.
And mandatory because it's in your name. Exactly. Okay, let's see.
The Asphodel Meadows.
We're gonna gift Dionysus and then we're gonna lava ourselves. But yeah, I actually picked this screen name like a million years ago because one of the things I do every time I have a Pokemon game is I always do a run where I have a team of entirely Eevees. And I have done that for like every single Pokemon game since forever. It's a lot harder in Ruby and Sapphire because they don't give you an Eevee anywhere. I'm also going to talk to Eurydice when she comes up. Until I run out her dialogue queue.
Eurydice, how can you cook so much with all the searing heat around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
But you have a bed.
Sure thing, hon.
Why do you have a bed if you don't need to sleep?
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Does she not need to sleep, or can she just not sleep? That's an important distinction. Cause like I'd probably still sleep even if I didn't have to. I was trying to get him to drop in the lava, but sleep is too right. Like, what better way to effectively pass time than to just knock yourself unconscious for a few hours? Oh, Barge of Death. Do it for Dionysus. Bad for you when you have to work in the morning and you take a nap. Yeah. Well, stop taking naps when you get home from work. I'm really bad about that too, actually, though. Like, not even gonna lie. Did you freaking die?
Lord Dionysus. Hey, on no occasion whatsoever. Cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
Zagreus over here with the scorching hot take of everything is more fun when you're drunk.
This is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't gonna have quite enough to go around for everyone. Well, you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah?
Alright. So he needs one more. Everyone else is good. Aphrodite needs 2 more. And I got Artemis up to her Lockhart. So we're basically good to go on everyone except Aphrodite and Dionysus. And Dionysus only needs like 1 more, so like...
Hey, Zach, got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you.
Don't call her
She
little
doesn't
Artemis.
hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Don't be weird.
Let's liven things up.
Okay, if Thanatos is not in this next chamber, we're gonna lava ourselves. Okay. Now we gotta run out of Death Defiances.
Never.
I am like fucking cold. I like have the fireplace on and everything.
Not yet.
This is the lamest way to die ever. Poor Zag. I'm being so mean to him. Okay. This is also good because I think I need to run out Orpheus's and Achilles dialogue cues
I got
too.
acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with a kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad.
That is not true.
It is the only weapon that can wield all others.
I guess.
And without it, all others are nearly powerless.
That seems like a technicality,
The twin
Achilles.
fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you.
We're really going through like the bottom barrel of Achilles' dialogue queue here.
Saw your new pact of punishment out in the courtyard, Father. Impressed that you could find a parchment large enough to fit all the unpleasant stipulations. So you're taking even harsher measures to contain me?
Whether you consent to the terms of the pact is entirely up to you, boy.
Boy.
But in all your comings and goings, it is important that we have full knowledge of which property is being carried from the premises.
Hey, Orpheus. You know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot?
Okay, Zach.
Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Okay, Orpheus.
What that there were, mate. Some new music.
Oh, I didn't get to put on any mood music for when... Seriously? Can I, like, not navigate? There he goes.
This one.
Keep it down.
Magnet
of the day. Or night.
Fucking strangle her.
Sure, why not? Here's the gemstones.
I didn't get to put on any mood music for Thanatos.
I think I understand now, Nyx. You've been here longer than the rest of us combined. You've seen this house go through a lot. Even before Lord Hades took his place. I never should have doubted you.
To doubt is an important instinct, Megara. Without it, we could not conceive of better circumstances than the ones we know. Besides, I am the knight. Others shall always doubt me. You may doubt me again. I ask only that you heed well your intuitions from now on.
I will. I promise, Nyx. And if there's anything you ever need that I can do, well, please, just ask of me.
I do know where to find you, Megara.
Should check the garden.
Hi!
Hello, my son.
So, Mother, all the pomegranates around here, those are your doing?
Not a lot of fruit trees take to this environment, my son. Though there's something about pomegranates. Maybe it's that their seeds so resemble the gemstones your father liked so much. Or that they don't need much water.
Fun fact, I am allergic to pomegranates.
Fruit trees, huh? I grew up around all these palms and never thought much of it. Are there many other types of fruit trees on the surface, then?
Well, I suppose there are a few. But I like pomegranates most of all.
I like them too. Achilles making the rounds.
Okay. So I want to make sure I switch to Aphrodite here before we start the next run.
What's that one do? On to business then.
And maybe we'll get her right away instead of having to wait. Nope, they just love giving me these Daedalus hammers.
New styles for the twin fists.
Oh, let's go Draining Cutter.
These fists are hungry to fight. Who keeps fixing that? What a fight. That's settled then.
There's Aphrodite. God, I hate the fists.
Back to dust. How many now?
Oh, let's see.
Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your
Kiss
favor.
up.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see.
Just one more.
Little Godling, you must know the 7 types of love by now, don't you? It's quite a complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all. In fact, why, I have several types of love for you right here.
There's no way that's not her coming on to me, right? Alright.
Strength and beauty.
Extra attack damage. Now I do have Thated Authorities. I really should be using those when I get, like, rooms that don't have things I want in them. Like, here's a perfectly good place to alter.
Let's see what else.
That is not what I wanted. So I guess I'll go for the heart.
That's a relief.
Oh, key. I think I have 4 right now, which means that this will be a nectar. I really should get the guide up that shares how you unlock the lock hearts. I think I know, like, most of them, but they're not triggering even though I think they should, so.
What else we got?
Okay, I'll take an Artem spoon. Maybe she'll finally start telling me about Calypso.
Lady Artemis.
Zagreus, did you attempt to chat with Coronat just yet?
I know.
Remember, tell the bro, I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. Something good's supposed to happen if you do. Some divine archer person's aspect, I should think. You going to try it soon or not?
I can't believe I just got cop blocked by that. Why did I do this? This isn't going to give me dialogue for either of them.
How thoughtful.
You really missed an easy shot here, Zagreus. But I will not. You'll see.
Yep.
Did what I had to do. I aimed at her, I guess.
Forgive you now, I guess. No need to beg. You just think twice next time, okay?
Okay, boo. Maybe Zeus will have new dialogue for me, huh? Oh, this guy. This guy. I figured. Aphrodite flirted with us. What's new? And I didn't go and use the waking phrase on the bow, and so Artemis was just like, "Are you gonna use the waking phrase on the bow? Are you gonna do that?" Zagreus like, "Yes."
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus?
Ew.
Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
Can you guys, like, stop talking about each other and just, like, go through your actual dialogue that I actually need to hear to, like, actually unlock your hearts? Thanks. No pressure.
I'll take it.
Okay, I'll take gemstones. What was your side quest? I just noticed that you said side quest.
There's something.
For some reason I thought that was a treasure. I don't know. My brain's not working today. It's fine.
Oh no.
Interloper.
Interloper, how rude of you. I live here.
Here we go.
If I get a god boon, I'll probably take the next room. If I don't, I will probably go to Chaos. Rose Sister and Papa Rose went out to get dinner, but Rose Sister forgot her purse. There. That's like a Breath of the Wild tier side quest.
All right, all right.
Peace and quiet. Delicious.
Okay, we'll go Chaos.
Alright.
So I can give him a nectar. Because I want to advance his and Nyx's side quest too.
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities.
Chaos is a weird dude.
Will you enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty? To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company.
Oh, let's see here. Slippery grasp. Let's go with Pauper's Soul, I guess. I should have gone Hermes. Oh well.
Pleasure doing business. Guessing Electo?
We're gonna lava ourselves after this anyways. As soon as we get to Dionysus or whatever.
Thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonelier without Electo's or Tisiphone's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us begin.
You better be at the house after this so that I can give you some freaking ambrosia, because we still have like 3 more of those to give you, and you're never there. So I keep hearing some like chirping sound happen occasionally. I wonder if that's like the game's audio glitching. Oh, I'm like getting hit. Oops. There we go.
Nice seeing you. Mine now.
I think we still need Dionysus.
Next stop, Asphodel.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we still need Dionysus, so we'll take
Which to choose?
Dionysus's
Go with that one.
thingy majiggy. Who's it? What's it?
See you, Tartarus.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Demeter yet because you actually can't unlock her heart until after the epilogue anyways. So, like, I'll worry about her in a second. I don't think she actually like counts toward the epilogue requirements. Thanatos? You son of a bitch. I'm not too pressed if Thanatos doesn't show up, but I mean, it is nice to get his dialogue.
Gods grant me strength.
Whenever you're ready to show up, Dionysus. Seriously? Oh no, there's another Gorgon head over there.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Oh yeah, I did want to wear off that Chaos Boon too. So I'm not sure if it counts toward the minor prophecy list unless you like actually complete it.
You two ready for me then?
Come on.
Can't do that. See you next time. Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
Dionysus has a fucking thigh belt too. What is with the thigh belts? Yeah, okay, that's his Lockhart. So now we just have to do Aphrodite's.
You on the top of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
I'm sure it is. Take strong drink. Okay. I do actually want to do this because I want the, maybe to be kinky. I mean, Felix has a thigh belt too, so that wouldn't surprise me. After this encounter, if it's not Thanatos, we're gonna lob ourselves. But I'm doing this encounter because I want the gemstones. For nectar. They really only give you 6, huh? Why did I take this one? I'm an idiot. I was like, if it's not Thanatos, and then I took one that like literally couldn't be Thanatos. Okay. I guess while Zagreus is dying in the lava, I can check my Nekoatsume cats. Still haven't gotten my memento from Frosty. And Tubbs ate my sashimi. What's new? Boom, down, down. I love Tubbs. He's my favorite Nekotsume cat, other than like all of the Nekotsume cats. I am not putting this game down until I get all the mementos. Meg, I swear to God. Why can't you just let me give you Ambrosia? I hate you.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, you know, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
Great.
Well, well, well.
You have to tell me more about this pact you signed, Achilles. You and Patroclus. So you're doomed to never be together then?
Hate the way they pronounce that name.
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensured Patroclus is provided for.
Patroclus?
We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
There has to be a way for me to make this right. Not just for him, for you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out.
Patroclus.
I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse. Do you understand?
Unfortunately, we can't actually, like, break his pact until we break someone else's, and Orpheus and Eurydice are giving me nothing to work with.
I do, I think. You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us every day and night.
Still can't believe you let me hold a spear.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
I wish that there was like a order to change that like mural behind him into just a giant picture of Zagreus.
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Please. Advance your stupid quest.
Orpheus, I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is.
That's certainly one way.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. Didn't get any fishies.
Nyx, the words you told me. When I spoke them to Stygius, the blade revealed to me the form of a great leader among men, taking counsel with his loyal retinue about a circular table. But if his reign is inevitable, why would the fates need me?
That I cannot say, child. It is peculiar having daughters who know every outcome that shall come to pass. It puts a strain on our relationship, and I have learned never to ask they tell me more than they are willing to impart.
Well, thank them for me, please.
And we are going to do the wake word for Rama, because I don't want Artemis to cockblock me again.
Finally.
Alright, Aphrodite.
Coronact, I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh avatar. A hidden aspect. Rama, who are you? Alright.
Except we're not gonna take that. We are not gonna take Guan Yu, because Guan Yu fucking sucks.
Me.
Let's take Zagreus. I hate Guan Yu's aspect because it's like, hey, you want your health cut by like 3/4? Screw you.
Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you.
Aphrodite's an attention whore? What's new? Okay, so I have all of the Olympians up to their lock hearts. Except for Demeter, but who cares about her?
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
No love without pain.
Okay. So we are just gonna go through this. We're gonna take God boons where we can get them because they might unlock their heart, and then I can start giving them ambrosia.
Right there.
Free keys. We'll also probably take a chaos portal if we can get one, because I want to get him up so I can start getting his quest with Nyx squared away.
Should be useful.
Oh, let's see here. There's an Erebus gate. I don't see a chaos gate though. Zagreus, could you hit the things that I want you to hit?
Where now?
Which I can't even do Erebus gates because I don't have any heat levels on. Oh, cool.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus.
Oh, it is Callisto.
Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. Bet you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
Okay, so she started telling me about Callisto, which is her requirement for her Lockhart. It is Callisto, not Calypso. I'm just an idiot.
Let's be reasonable, no?
I don't know why I'm like concentrating so hard on this. Like it's like hard. I don't know. Let's go Dionysus. Because I might actually have met his requirement. Then again, I might have met Zeus's requirement too. I don't actually know. Zeus's requirement is that like 3 other gods have to talk shit about him. And I think Dionysus's requirement is that you need to give like a certain number of ambrosias to people.
Let me tell you something, Zag. I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
You know what's something you're never gonna unsee? The portraits blink. Dionysus is blinking at me. Anyways.
That's good.
I feel like I did know that, and then I forgot until Dionysus was over here, like, blinking aggressively at me.
Olympus get you out of this.
You know, I'm just gonna stand here in the corner for fun. And I'm just gonna hit the special button over and over again, and I'm gonna see what I kill.
Good.
That would work a lot better if they didn't have armor. Okay.
Time for this.
Finally.
Hammer. Hammer. The money doesn't really do anything for me since these aren't really runs.
Modified. Time to make some changes around here.
Ooh, nectar. I'm also not sure, but I feel like the Fated Authority changes things in a pattern. So we're gonna do some science and test that. Farewell to all the earthly remains. No burdens, no further debts to be paid. I don't know all the songs, or all the lyrics actually.
Good enough to eat.
I can't quite hit those notes.
I bet Tissiphane's up. I knew it. Do you remember me, Tisiphone? My name is Zagreus, Prince of the Underworld. Pretty close with Megara, I guess. Try saying Zagreus again for me. Almost.
I can't wait for when she starts being like Zagreus murderer, and he's like, no. There we go.
I'm innocent.
I think I'm gonna take Zeus's item.
How many times?
Let's see here.
And we're gonna see if I unlock his heart.
Okay. I'll just go on up.
Let's roll Zag.
This heat.
They never give me any anything good on the first asphodel. Unless this is a Thanatos encounter, but now that I've said that, it won't be. Obviously. Eurydice, let's see if we can run out her dialogue queue.
Hey, you.
Eurydice, did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing when Orpheus came down to try to get you?
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you? I thought...
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet. I was just wondering, what was she like, if you recall?
This is kind of an awkward dialogue to get after you've rescued, or after you've brought Persephone home.
Didn't get much of an impression, but I can tell you this. She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet. Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though. Excellent.
So good.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
If Zeus could show up. Thanks. I just want to talk to you, Zeusy boy. Something tells me that Zeus would hate being called Zeusy boy, which is like exactly why I want to do it.
The power of the gods.
Here we go. It's these two again. Oh, okay.
My favorite power couple.
Okay, Rose, I made him fall in the lava for you.
The Lord and ruler of Olympus and the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fly on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
Okay. That sounds like that might be his Lockhart dialogue.
I feel all tingly.
No? Okay, maybe next time. I forget what Hermes's was. Thanatos. I am gonna do this because I want to talk to Hermes.
You know that saying, don't be hasty, boss? That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading as the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
Okay.
Fall into the abyss.
Alright, I'll bite.
I can take it. I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd.
Oh, we only need one more nectar for him.
Tell me something, son of Hades. If the one who called herself Persephone is back, then why do you continue to return? Respond.
Master Chaos, it seems I've developed something of a talent around breaking out of here. Or there, I mean, the underworld. So, it's become more of an official role for me, I guess. If escape shouldn't be possible, then someone needs to find the gaps.
Indeed. Then you shall visit with me still, despite accomplishing the principal object of your journey back when first we met. Good.
Okay, Caustic Eclipse. This is gonna be right before the Lerny fight. Okay, we're actually gonna fight Lerny because I want to run out the Chaos Boon now.
Feeling tough.
Alright, 1v1 me, nerd. 1v1 me.
Attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie.
Interesting. Been a while since I fought Lerny in like the normal Lerny arena.
THANATOS.
That thing got in trouble.
Aww. The way he said that. Thanatos does not tolerate slander on his boyfriend. I see you trying to summon Than over there. Maybe we'll see him in Elysium. Unfortunately, if you beat Lerny, like, lava's definitely the easiest way to die and reset your run, so... you have to wait for, like, the Elysium enemies to kill you, which is way longer.
Try another one, maybe.
Okay, let's bring Poseidon. I'm actually not gonna take either of those.
Onward.
I want to run out this Chaos Boon in case I need to run out the Chaos Boon. Aww, how is the burb?
Let's try this instead.
Aww.
Bright swords.
Okay, hold special. Sure.
Feels lighter than before.
Seriously? Can I get another God Boon? Nope. Trying to see if I can teach him how to sing a Weeb song or a Hades tune. That is a noble endeavor, but just know that if you teach him how to do it, he's going to do it All the time to the point it's annoying.
More coming then.
You're prepared for that? Okay. Good luck then. He cries less now when you go to work. I didn't realize he cried when you left. Oh.
Yes.
That's so precious. Okay, Patrocles.
Why was I brought
You know, you could get rid of Frenemy if you wanted.
You. He's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out.
I was not implying murder with that. It is very telling that that's where your mind went, Rose.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
I'll figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, alright? Achilles loves you still. Like you don't know.
I am legally obligated to say that I did not offer to murder him. And if I did, I was kidding.
I'm past the point of making promises, but thank you for your words. I love him still, in turn. I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
Okay. So Hydrolite.
If that's your choice, then.
I should have done the jerky, but whatever. Oh my god. There's so many. Aww. Poor bird. He likes his people. I get it because Dante is a huge crybaby too. Okay, my Chaos Spoon went, so... Let's talk to Poseidon.
Butterfly chamber. Fan, help!
Good as done.
Thanks, Boo.
Got to go.
Okay, and I didn't have to fight a single one of those motherfuckers.
Flies. Ugh.
I dare say, little Hades, you've some spunk in you. Why, I think you take after me more than my trusty older brother. We'll get away from that old Carter yet.
Aw, I didn't realize that the bird had that kind of background. Or birdie. Animals being neglected is like one of 3 things in this world that will make me cry. There's a reason why I don't watch sad dog commercials. God damn it, Poseidon. Okay, actually... I know I said that we were gonna die, but... I want this nectar. So, we'll die after this room. They abandoned him because they got a dog, those motherfuckers.
That one's regenerating.
Like, people don't seem to understand that when you get a pet, you have a pet until you die, or they die. One of the two. And like, there are cases where I'm like, okay, like it makes sense. Okay, this wasn't Thanatos, so we're gonna let these things kill me. There are times where it makes sense, where you like gotta get rid of the pet, you know, like if you have a kid or something and the dog is like attacking the kid or whatever, but like, then there are motherfuckers who are like, oh, well, I just got tired of taking care of it. It's like, well, don't get a pet in the first place. These are living, breathing beings, and they know when you abandon them. All right, Dante. Dante's behind my computer listening to me talk about this, like...
Not too bad that time.
No, Mama's never gonna get rid of you. Try and let him outside his cage as much as possible whenever anyone of us is home. Yeah.
It says here that you got stuck like a piece of meat on a spit by an exalted longspear. Wow, I'll bet that really hurt.
Not the kind of spit roasting Zagreus wants.
Leathery hide or something that could help protect you in that type of situation. Oh well.
Oh well.
God damn it, Orpheus.
Yourself, Lord Achilles, sir. The freshness of the air, the need to have meals several times a day and such.
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Aww. Sweet birdie.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can.
It is woefully infrequent that I've cause for this, but I do have to thank you, boy.
Boy.
You've culled the satyrs and the vermin, bringing ruin to our temple there. Blasted creatures multiply at an alarming rate.
They're not doing your bidding, yet they're every bit as bothersome as all your wretched servants I've met. I'm surprised you aren't getting along.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And once they are rightly dead, they tend to swear to me their fealty.
That sounds like you need to go put your art away better.
Pushovers.
Okay, so hold on. Oop. I have one more for chaos. So I think I can start giving nectar to the house people now. So I'm gonna start doing that. Hey Nyx, here you go.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that. The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
I won't.
And there's no Meg, so we have given Meg exactly 0 nectar ambrosias this fine day.
Too good to pass up.
One more.
Let's see that nectar.
The nectar. Let's go ahead and give nectar to everybody. Cerberus.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Remind me to keep one for
Cerberus
chaos.
is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
No, he's a good puppy. Is Persephone here? I'd really rather give it to her than Hades. I guess it's not. Ugh. you go.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Rose uncle, he loves animals, and animals tend to love him too. He came over when you just got the bird saw him and landed on his Aw, that's so cute.
Why not?
Never trust anyone that animals don't like. Okay, say my last nectar for chaos. Oh, Cerberus is the employee of the month.
Excellent work, Cerberus.
Okay, I'm actually gonna call the stream here because it's been going on for like 4 hours.
Darkness is power.
And I wish to return to playing Pokemon. And eating. Eating is good.
What's the good word?
I'll take Zeus's boon for next time.
Should help me gain more darkness.
I see.
Chaos? Hello? Yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna call the stream here. Thank you everybody for coming. Oh, we finally got Thanatos' romance done. We finally got the Olympians all nectared up, so we just have to worry about ambrosia for them. How much ambrosia do I have? Will it tell me? Yes, no, maybe? Guess not. Whatever. So we just gotta ambrosia them up. And now we can start giving nectar to all of the house denizens. So, oh, I have 22 ambrosia. Okay. That should be, like, more than enough for the Olympians, at least. So, anyways, thank you everybody for coming, and I will see y'all next Saturday, where hopefully we can get some of this epilogue requirements knocked out.